Hi guys, hello. Hi Susie. Susie, are you here? Isn't it like 4 a.m.? Okay, so hi Gerard, hi Alan Creed, hi Marian, hi San. Okay, so we have two donations from Serena. Yeah, so if she's here, I'll get to her question first. If not, then I'll just pick um Hi guys, hi Olive, hi AC, hi Ayu, hi Teresa. Okay, so Serena, if you're here. Oh yeah, okay, so I was looking at your name and then I was like, are you Therese? That's why there was a pause. Hi Therese, how are you? Okay guys, so donations will go first, then afterwards I'll get to the free readings. Today I'll probably be on until 7:45 or 8-ish. Now it's like 5:45. Okay, I'll just get to okay, Olive, I'll answer you first. Okay, so while waiting for the donations, okay, my comp is lagging a bit. Okay, so let's see how will Olive's December be like. Okay, thank you, Therese. Therese, I will answer you after all this if Serena is not back yet. Yeah, because you're always on all my lives. Oh, answer Serena first. Okay, can, no problem. Serena, I'll answer you right after this. You can leave your question first. Thank you for your donations. Okay, yeah. So Olive, I feel like December actually there wouldn't be much like big changes for you. But I'm also sensing like some sort of fear that you have with regards to maybe like unknown stuff or things being different for you. Because on the bottom of the deck we have the tower. Oh yeah, guys, I got this like furry thing. Okay, yeah. It's only $2. I didn't waste money. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so you have the tower card. So the tower is talking about like unexpected changes. But you can see like in the imagery, right? The dog is like in the tower. He's afraid of like what might happen. He's afraid of like, oh, like what if I leave the tower? What if I get attacked? What if like I don't make it out alive? You know that kind of like feelings. So it seems like December it's like testing whether you want to like step out of your comfort zone, testing whether you are ready to embrace the challenges that are present for you. Yeah, and then you have the hangman and the eight of swords. So yeah, the hangman is talking about things being at a pause. But even when things are at a pause, right, it's like you're still thinking a lot about it. So even if there's no actions, even if there are no like big changes that will actually affect your life, you're still thinking, you're still worried, you're still like, what's gonna happen? You're still like just thinking a lot about it. So even when you're stagnant, right, your mind is like is overflowing with all these thoughts and all this like probably anxiety. Because with the Eight of Swords here, it's like you feel stuck. So there are things you want to do in December. There are things that you want to like move forward into in December. But you're just like, oh, like I just feel like I don't have the power to do so. I don't have the ability to do so. So yeah, it seems like December is really testing whether you are ready to step out of your comfort zone. You are ready to embrace the changes. So only when you change your mindset, then these changes will come to you. If not, you will keep feeling like you are stuck. You will keep feeling like things are not progressing for you. Yeah, correct. So like just try to overcome these thoughts because actually right it's mostly all in your head. Like the first step is always the hardest. The first step to like overcome something or to change something is always the hardest. But once you take that first step, you'll be like, oh, actually the second, third and fourth step is actually quite easy for you. So yeah, it's like there wouldn't be much changes for you, but it's really you overcoming your thoughts, overcoming your negative feelings or your anxious or worried feelings. Yeah, correct. So like just try to like release the blindfold. You have to do something differently. If not, things will always like kind of be the same for you. Oh, hi, Pinkie Pie. Okay, Teres. No problem, Olive. Okay, so now I'm going to get to the donations first, then afterwards we'll proceed with the free readings again. Oh, Pinkie Pie, maybe you can come back like in an hour. Okay, so Serena, I'll do your pendulum questions first. Okay, so is it a good idea to quit? Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is it a good idea for Serena to quit her job within 6 months from now? Okay, so Serena, we're getting like a small no and like close to maybe. Yeah, so I feel like maybe within these 6 months, if you're able to actually find a better offer, then yeah, it's a good idea. But like don't just quit because like you don't like your workplace or like you're just like feeling the impulse because afterwards like you don't really have a backup plan. Yeah, but it's a small no, and because 6 months the range is a little big, right? So the energy has like a lot of potential to change. Yeah, so actually I'm feeling like it's more towards mm, like it could be a good idea, but you must have a backup plan. Yeah, so I feel like don't rule out the possibility of like changing your job within these 6 months, but just keep a lookout to see whether there's a better offer for you because it's a small no, but it was like slightly towards maybe also. Hi, Srishti. Yep, after the donations. Okay, Pinkie Pie. Okay, then next question. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Has Serena already met the person she'll be in a serious relationship with next? Okay, so Serena, we're getting a small yes. Why are all your answers small? Okay, so for small yes, I feel like there's someone that has a potential to have a serious relationship with around you right now, but there could be someone even better. So right now there's this person, but maybe like he's not really like there's potential for things to develop, but it's not like the one. Yeah, so like I feel like there's still someone else that you might meet that there is a greater possibility of having this serious relationship with and really having this long term commitment. Yeah, but maybe right now there's someone around you that has a potential, but it seems like it's not not a very high possibility. Okay, Serena, so I hope that helps. So I'll get to your tarot question now. No problem. Okay, yeah, can, no problem. Okay, so Serena, this person that you'll be with in a serious relationship, right? He seems like someone who has went through like a lot in the past. Like I feel like his past relationships or like maybe like people that he used to have feelings for, like things didn't really turn out well. Or it's either he went through a lot of like hardships in his love life. Yeah, and then it's like he seems like he will keep more to himself, like he wouldn't reveal much. But like both of you will share a connection that like you will feel like you enjoy spending time with him, like you keep wanting to like see him, you keep wanting to talk to him. Yeah, because on the bottom of the deck we have the sun card. So the sun is talking about happiness, talking about spending time together, enjoying the time you all spend together. and like the conversations, everything is like, it's very lighthearted, it's very joyous. So even when you're having a bad day, even when things aren't really going well, when you talk to him, right, then it seems like he brightens your mood, and you're always looking forward to like, oh, when am I seeing him again, or when are we going to like text again, you know, that kind of feelings. Okay, so we have the Emperor clarified by the Eight of Wands. So with the Emperor over here, right, he seems like he's the kind who really want to like provide for his partner, really like be the one that you can like rely on. You can trust that he will like support you, he can like provide for you. But he's also someone who keeps most of his emotions to himself. So even when he have these deep loving feelings, even though he feels very strongly towards you, he won't really reveal much, and he'll keep it to himself. Because with the Eight of Wands over here, the Eight of Wands shows that these emotions will be building up quite quickly within him. Like maybe because you all enjoy spending time together, right? Then he'll start to feel like, oh, there's a spark building, there's these emotions growing like inside of him. But he'll really keep it to himself to show that he's in control of it. He's not really too led by it. But it seems like he will really like catch feelings very quickly for you. And then you have the Nine of Wands clarified by Judgment. So with the Nine of Wands over here, he really went through a very difficult past. So it's either like maybe his partner, he went through a betrayal, or like things didn't turn out well, and he was still like healing from it. But even though it wasn't a very smooth journey, it was very hard for him. He's still like persevering on. He's willing to see where things can go with you. He's willing to put in the effort to see where things can go with you. Because with Judgment over here, he's really putting away those emotional baggages. He's putting his past away. He's putting his all these negative thoughts away, and trying to like start this new cycle where he's not affected by what has happened in the past, where he's able to see things in a new way. And then you have the Four of Pentacles clarified by the Star. So with the Four of Pentacles over here, he's keeping a lot of his emotions. Like he will keep a lot of his emotions to himself. Like he's the kind who don't want to like reveal much, don't want to express much. Um, in a way, kind of to protect himself because of what he went through in the past. But with the Star over here, right, he has these like hopes that things could actually work out with you. He'll be like hoping, he sees you as a wish that he has, and he'll really like put in effort to like nurture this connection and see where things can go with you. Yeah, so overall it seems like he's quite a nice person. Like he'll really like you a lot, then he'll really put in effort to like grow the relationship. But you may have to take note that he went through like quite a tough past, so he's really still kind of healing from it. And there are things that he may not say, but his actions will really show that you mean something more to him. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Tim. You already know. You already know how to contact me if you want a reading, right? Then what time is it over there? Okay, yeah. So like from the message cards also, he's really like keeping emotions to himself because he's still healing from the past. But overall he wants to support you. He wants to like make this connection work out with you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, I want to get to know you better before I make the final decision. So yeah, he doesn't want to impulsively jump into things, like he's attracted to you, but he's keeping to himself, he's monitoring the situation before he decides what is his next move. Then I can't give you what you want right now, love yourself first. So yeah, maybe because he's still like healing from the past, he's still overcoming the emotional baggages that he has. So it's like he still needs time before he feels like he can give you what you deserve. But he's willing to put in the effort, he's hoping, he's wishing for you, and he's slowly nurturing the connection. Hi Star Moon. Star Moon, I'm currently on the donations. Free questions will be after the donations. Yeah, so maybe you can check back in later. Okay, so I've been keeping a secret from you and I'm now ready to reveal it to you. So yeah, his emotions for you, he wouldn't like straight on just tell you that okay, I like you, let's like go out. He will like just maybe help you out and show that he cares for you, but won't really reveal it yet until he feels like he's ready to do so. And I'm behaving strangely because I'm hiding something from you. I don't want you to find out. So yeah, it's like he's really hiding all these emotions that he has, keeping it to himself. And I feel like he wouldn't also like tell his friends or things like that. Like he'll just like keep it to himself. And I plan on using my charm to win you over. So yeah, he wants to show you that he's like maybe attractive, he's the one that you desire, and he'll slowly try to like win your heart. Yeah, so I don't think he's a very aggressive person. He seems more like passive until it's the right time. And then I want to come in and support you in all of your endeavors. So yeah, it's like we have the emperor, right? So he really wants to be an ideal partner for you, to provide for you and be there for you. Hi Stardust! Yep, donations are open. Oh hey, you caught me. Okay, Serena, let's see how you can attract this person into your life, or like, yeah, because I feel like it's a new person, right? Okay, so Serena, you have two cards. So the first one is forgiveness. Nothing is gained by holding on to past disappointments. So yeah, I feel like I think previously you told me that you have been single for quite some time, right? So maybe because like everyone around you, they always like they're either not up to standards or they're like just weird or like things like that. And I feel like this card is asking you to not feel like okay, why am I always meeting people like this? Why am I always like not meeting the one that I actually want or the one that can actually give me what I desire? So yeah, it's like you have to release these thoughts that you have and like just be open to receiving like love. Be open to like whoever is like coming your way. Just don't keep thinking like when you see signs that they are like the same, then you're thinking like, oh okay, like this person is the same again. because it may just be like these little tricks that the universe are playing on you to test if like you have healed from your past or like are ready to actually like start a new cycle in love. What is Merlin's tree? Hi Aquarius star, thank you for subscribing. No, as in like it's okay to be picky because like after all, this is the person that you want to settle down with. But like just be open to see where things can go. Because sometimes maybe on the first sight or the first few meetings you don't really like the person. But afterwards you may realize that actually this person is like not bad. Like he isn't as bad as you thought. Yeah, and like don't blame yourself like, oh, why am I still single, or like why do I keep meeting the wrong person? Because like it's not your fault. It's just like maybe it's not the right time yet, or the right person is still like healing from his past, and like yeah, because you have the 9 of Wands, right? So he's still healing from his past stuff before he can actually make his way to you. And then you also have honesty is essential. Speak with love and truth. So yeah, maybe like let's say when you're in a connection, in a newer connection, or like when you meet someone new, right? Just be your authentic self. And if there's anything you don't like, anything that like um makes you feel like upset or uncomfortable, just voice it out. Because like sometimes some people they don't really know what they're doing. Like I actually had this person at work, like he was very annoying. Then he was like I don't know, like he was just being annoying, but he didn't know he was being annoying. And then like I was also keeping it to myself. And then like it really reached a point where I couldn't take it anymore because it was just getting too much. Like cause he always like make fun of me, then he always tease me and he thinks that it's very fun, but on my end I'm just very uncomfortable and it just makes me feel very upset. So yeah, whatever new connection you have, even if it's not a romantic connection, just make sure that you are being very honest and very open about how you feel, and like that will actually help to develop the connection in a more authentic way, and yeah, there's more potential this way. Yeah, so don't be afraid like, okay, this person is new, then he's like, oh, he's so like good looking and all, but if I tell him that whatever he's doing is annoying me, will I like push him away? Because the right person will not be scared away. And if let's say really doesn't work out right, then maybe he's just not meant to be the one. Yeah, it's like I feel like most of us actually have this tendency to like try to like put on a mask and try to be like, I need to show that I am like a princess. I can't think of the word, but like show that I am like this kind of person. I'm not bad, and then like I don't know, yeah, but it's like just try to be honest whenever you're like interacting with someone or when you're connecting with someone. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh, I thought it was like 4. Oh, 4 a.m. should be at moonside. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Okay, Stardust, thank you. Thank you for your donation and no problem. Okay, Serena, so I hope that helps. I'll get to your second question now. Hi, Saloni. Okay, so you want to see Nathan's feelings towards you. Okay. Okay, so Serena, with regards to Nathan, there's definitely a lot of emotions he has towards you. We're getting a lot of cups. So cups usually talks about more like heartfelt emotions instead of just like passion or just like those impulses that he feels because he feels the um momentary attraction. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck you have the Six of Wands. So the Six of Wands is usually the card of like victory and success. So I feel like he thinks very highly of you, like he feels like being like connected with you, like having you as like someone that he knows is something that he's quite proud of, and like yeah, he thinks very highly of you. So he feels like, yeah, I don't know what's the status between the two of you now, like whether it's friendship or it's like something more. But whatever it is, right, he's very proud of it. He wants to like show it off. He's not afraid to tell people that okay, like Serena is my friend, or like we have a bit more stuff. Yeah, because it seems like he's desiring more with you, but right now it seems more like in his head or he's like keeping it to himself. Oh, okay. Yeah, but he has feelings for you though, but it's like maybe right now he's just like keeping it as friends. So like maybe like when people talk about you, like maybe other people at work, they don't really know you. But like when they talk about you, then he's like, oh yeah, Serena is my friend. Like he's very proud of it. There's just this feeling where he's like thinking very highly of you. He put you on a pedestal. He feels very proud to be connected with you. And then you have the Four of Cups clarified by the Knight of Swords. So with the Four of Cups over here, right, it seems like he's very discontented and dissatisfied with how things are right now. So like you mentioned that, yeah, because he has, can you hear the bird? The bird is so noisy. Okay, anyway, yeah, um, yeah, he has feelings for you. That's why maybe you feel like he's flirting, but actually this is like something that he really feels and he's like acting upon it. Yeah, because with the Four of Cups over here, it feels like he wants something more with you, but right now he's just like leaving things as it is. But there's this desire to actually move things forward with the Knight of Swords, where he just wants to like act upon this impulse. He just wants to get things going. And then you have the Page of Cups clarified by the Knight of Cups. So the Page of Cups over here, all these emotions that he has towards you is something that he keeps to himself. Like he don't really like show it to you. It seems like he's just like daydreaming about it. He's just thinking about what could happen. And on some levels, I feel like he's keeping to himself because he has fears of things not working out and he don't want to express that much. But with the Knight of Cups over here, he's very drawn to you. He has romantic feelings towards you. It seems like he wants to like show that he can give you his all. He can like sweep you off your feet and just be a very romantic partner for you. But with the Page of Cups, he's really like toning it down. He's keeping it to himself. And then you have the Eight of Cups reversed clarified by the Sun. So yeah, I feel like there are times where he decides that okay, I don't want to act on these romantic feelings I have. I just want to leave things as it is. I want to walk away from these emotions I have. But right now it's like he wants to turn back. He wants to like show a bit more because with the Sun over here, he knows that you are the one that makes him happy. You are the one that he desires. Yeah, so it's like even though you all are just friends right now, right? There are romantic feelings that he has towards you. Maybe he's just a little conflicted about whether to express it and act upon it or to just leave things as it is. So that's why he may be like just showing signs that he's flirting, but actually he does have genuine emotions for you. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Oh, okay, that explains it. Yeah, because Gemini is like you can't really tell whenever they're interested or they're not. Because they're basically they have this very flirtatious energy somehow. So it's like it seems like they're like whoever they connects with, it seems like they're interested, but you're not really sure. But he has Cancer. Yeah, so Cancer they're more like emotional and yeah, that explains all the cups. So yeah, but he may be afraid that like you don't feel the same way towards him. That's why he's more like daydreaming about it and like being a little like um let's pursue this and let's not pursue this with himself. Yeah, but I think like the one that he has feelings for is you. Oh yeah, Teres, I did. Oh, you donated the Ori. I didn't check. You donated for 2 questions, right? Yeah, can. It's 15 for 2. Thank you. Hi Kina. Kina, I'm currently on the donations. 3 questions will be after the donations. It's very loud. It's like sometimes in the morning I will just like wake up because of the bird. Okay, Clarice, thank you. Okay, so Serena is like in his messages also he's like, okay, let's just leave things as it is. Let's think about what we want. But there's this desire that okay, I want you. Let's be together. Let's have something more. Yeah, and I feel like he's very intrigued by you. I don't know why, but Geminis they're very drawn towards people who keeps them like intrigued. Okay, Teres. For now, I shouldn't be raising anymore. Yeah. So you're very mysterious. It's been hard to read you, but it's keeping me intrigued. I want to continue to learn more about you. So yeah, like yeah, from what I know, because I actually don't know a lot of Geminis, but from the ones I know, they're always like really drawn towards people who keep them like intrigued or like don't really reveal much at first sight. But as you get to know them, it's like you're slowly like peeling the layers and getting to know the person. So yeah, maybe he feels like you're very mysterious and like he wants to get to know you more. And I feel like that's why like he flirts with everyone, right? But he's more drawn towards you because you have this element of mystery. And then we can build an empire together, be a power couple that everyone envies. So yeah, he sees that both of you have the potential to actually build together. He sees the potential for the relationship to actually be like strong standing and lasting. Oh, you're an Aquarius. So you're the kind who like when you want to say yes and then you'll be like, maybe. Like Aquarius, they usually don't express what they want. Like it's always opposite from what they want, right? Is it? Am I mixing up the signs? And then I'm going to be the total package for you. You will have it all with me. So he really sees himself as like, oh, he can be the one for you. He's like very good for you, and like yeah, he feels like maybe the people at your workplace they are like not as good as him. Yeah, but then we also have let's take a break and figure out what we truly want for ourselves. So yeah, he's really going like back and forth. Like that's why we have the Eight of Cups reverse. So right now he's like going forth. But like sometimes maybe he's like, okay, let's not act upon it. Let's just leave it as it is. So yeah, it's like he's very like back and forth. Then despite what's happening between us, I still believe we could make a great couple in the future. So yeah, maybe right now things doesn't seem like it's progressing in the way that it's supposed to, but he still sees the potential. Cause remember just now at the bottom of the deck, you also have, no, it wasn't the bottom of the deck. Was I imagining? Oh no. Yeah, we also have had this right just now. That we can build an empire together, be a power couple that everyone envies. So it's like, and then afterwards he suddenly decide that okay, let's take a break, let's walk away. And then afterwards he's like, okay, let's we can build together again. So yeah, it's like he's really being his Gemini self. Oh, okay, yeah. So maybe right now because like it's harder to communicate that much or so, so he feels like um the connection isn't as strong as it was before, but it's like there's still potential. And then I can't be your friend anymore. We need to become something more. So yeah, overall, right, actually from his messages, the desire is there. The um him seeing the potential for you to be his future partner or things to grow with you is there. But it's like he's really going back and forth. That's why like yeah, he's confusing. So just now you say that you're confused, right? Because he flirts a lot and he actually flirts with everyone also. But like deep inside, right, he's actually hiding his emotions for you. But it seems like he's more of like, okay, let's dream, let's envision what could happen, what would happen if like we were together. Okay, let's see what you should know about the connection. Okay, yeah, Serena, we're getting like conflicted cards again. Yeah, so we actually have security. You can't see the word. Um, yeah, this is security and this is fear. So yeah, it seems like the reason why he's like hot and cold and back and forth is because he's really going between two extremes. So on one end, right, he feels secure, he trusts the connection with you. He sees that okay, things can build with you, he can trust you, he can confide in you and trust this connection. But on another hand, he's having fears that things may not work out or like he's just afraid that it's not like how he envisioned it to be. So yeah, he's really going between two extremes. So I asked about what you should know about the connection is that yeah, there's trust, there's security, but there's also fears that are like hindering him from coming forward and actually expressing his true feelings for you. Okay, I feel like pulling advice card. So let's see. Okay, so your advice card right is listen, silence your mind and pay attention. So yeah, I feel like maybe on the surface or whenever he talks to you, he feels like he has this very like flirty feeling and you don't know whether he's being authentic or anything like that. But try to listen to things that are unsaid. Try to see from his actions and maybe like you will see clues that he actually kind of treats you better than the rest or he's more genuine towards you than the rest. Maybe he's just like having fun, he's just playing with them. But for you, there's like underlying emotions that he's actually hiding with all these flirty things that he says. And he's also asking you to kind of like tune into your intuition, try to listen to your own heart. What do you feel about the situation? And like don't be confused because of his confusing actions. So like try to listen to like yourself, try to listen to your guides, and try to listen to things that are unsaid. Okay, Serena, so I hope that helps. So yeah, with regards to him, like there's really feelings that he's hiding with all these like flirtiness. And yeah, it just seems like he's really going back and forth. And like I want to say like, okay, maybe it's because he's a Gemini, but okay, let's not blame his horoscope placement. But yeah, it's like he needs to actually fully go towards the security side, the trusting side, before he actually opens up to you. So yeah, maybe because of the circumstances, also because like you're no longer in the same team, that's why he's hesitant. No problem, Serena. Thank you for your donations. Okay, so next up we have Teres. Okay, so oh, it's not out yet. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I thought it was out already. Hi, Filomina. Okay, thank you. I'll add you to the list. You will be after Stardust. Ah, yeah, yeah, can, no problem. Okay, so Teres, I'm seeing like it's a yes. Yeah, because it seems like things will start progressing forward for you towards like what you really truly desire and what is a good match for you. You'll feel very confident, but like it will be kind of like a burden for you, which is like true lah, because there's like new things you have to study and like your schedule will be a bit more packed and stuff like that. Yeah, it still seems like it's a yes. Yeah, don't worry too much about it, because the more you worry about it, it's like it's not going to change anything, and like it wouldn't affect the like it only affects you. It wouldn't like change the results. It wouldn't affect the results. Hi, Pravalika. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck you have the Page of Wands. So the Page of Wands, right, is saying like maybe this like is a new thing for you, like because you never went for this course before, right? Like maybe you have some knowledge about it, but it's like it's very new for you. But like be even though it's new, right, you're like willing to like explore, you're willing to see where things can go, you're willing to like start to start to take the wheels, start to take the wheels, as in start to drive the car. What am I saying? Okay, like it's really like you like starting to take the hands of your own fate, like of your own future, and like start to like choose the direction where you're headed towards. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah, so I'm still saying that it's a yes. It's just that it's like it's very new for you. It's like you exploring, trying to see what works out for you, trying to see whether like you can actually make this work out for yourself. Yeah, correct. So even if you have to study a lot, right? If it's really what you truly want, I don't think that like it's bad. As in like you will be like motivated to actually pursue it and to like make it work out for yourself. So yeah, because you have the Five of Wands reverse clarified by the Eight of Wands. So with the Five of Wands reverse over here, right, it seems like you're no longer feeling like very like stuck, very conflicted, or feeling like you don't know which side to go towards or like what's gonna happen for your future. So it seems like you will start to see a clear direction. You won't feel that like conflicted. You won't feel like you don't know where things are progressing towards. Because with the Eight of Wands over here, it's talking about forward movement. It's talking about things that actually progressing forward for you. And then you have the Two of Cups clarified by the Queen of Wands. So the Two of Cups over here is talking about you finding your match, finding what you truly want to do, finding what you truly like to do. And because of you doing what you truly like to do, right, you will feel very confident with the Queen of Wands over here. You stand in your own power, you really take control of your own destiny, you really take control of what you're doing in your life right now. And then yeah, like I mentioned just now, the Ten of Wands, it may be like a burden for you because like you have to study a lot, right? And then like it takes up a lot of your time. It's like another weight on your shoulders. But you're still willing to put in the effort because with the Four of Swords over here, even if your schedule is very packed, even if you're doing so many things, it actually gives you a peace of mind. It actually makes you feel like you're no longer worried about maybe your future or what you're gonna do next time because this is the path that you want to take. This is the path that you desire to follow. So yeah, I'm getting a yes from the cards. Let's see what we get from the pendulum. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Teres get the admission offer for the JD Law program this year? Yeah, Teres, you're getting a big yes. So yeah, just stay positive, keep your thoughts positive, don't keep putting out this signal to the universe that oh like there could be a possibility that I wouldn't get it. Just stay positive. Or if it's hard for you, right, try not to focus on it, try not to think about it. Just let the offer come naturally to you, okay? Okay, let's pull a spirit animal card for you. Okay, yeah. So on the bottom of the deck, you have the tiger, which represents divine timing. Good things come to those who wait. Why does I feel? Why does I? Why do I feel like this one is talking about R? Okay, yeah, but it's just saying that like maybe like your patience is really being tested at this moment, and like how much you trust yourself, how much you have faith in the outcome of your interview. So yeah, everything will happen at the right time for you and in the right way for you. So you don't have to like worry about it. You don't have to keep waiting on it. Yeah, because you also have the llama, which represents soul growth. Growth is never easy. Have faith and trust in the journey. So yeah, you kind of have to like really have faith in yourself, really trust that you did your best, and like the outcome will really be in your favor. And like maybe right now, like it's really like a journey. Like you're really like learning, like you're transiting into another phase of your life. So like yeah, it's really like testing and preparing you for it. Okay, so yeah, stay positive and don't keep thinking that what if I don't get it? What if it's like it's not going to happen for me and stuff like that. Like shoo those thoughts. Okay, so I hope that helps. Then I'll get to your second question. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Does R want to be a couple with Teres in time to come? Okay, Teres, we're getting a small yes, so I feel like, yeah, he will eventually want to be a couple with you and act upon it. But right now, maybe he's like, there's the desire, but he's not super certain about it. He's still like a bit half-hearted. No problem. I hope you get it too. As in, you will get it. No hope, no hope, don't hope. It's a yes, it's a yes. Okay, let's see whether you want to be a couple with you. Okay, so Teres, I'm also getting a yes from the card. Yeah, it seems like you're getting a lot of aces, so it's like it's the start of something. So like I think he'll suddenly get some like wake up call, he'll overcome his fears or like whatever he was thinking about previously, and that will make him actually come forward and want to be a couple with you. Hi Mila. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck you have the Eight of Wands. So the Eight of Wands is talking about forward movement, it's talking about progression, and it's talking about things like picking up pace and moving towards a desired direction. So yeah, overall it's a yes that he will want to be a couple with you moving forward, but maybe it still needs some time before he starts to actually get that urge and that push forward. Yeah, and he's so slow. But it's okay. Good things come to those who wait. Remember your card just now? Yeah, so right now really take the time to focus on yourself. And I think like once you get into the course, you'll be quite busy also. So don't always like wait on him. Let him come forward towards you. Okay, so yeah, the Ace of Wands clarified by the King of Wands. So with the Ace of Wands over here, it's talking about a new passionate beginning. It's talking about things starting up between the two of you, and obstacles and challenges that were present before, you will find the drive to actually overcome it. And with the King of Wands over here, he will be the one taking action. He'll be the one pursuing the connection and making things happen with you because this is his desire. And then you have the Ace of Pentacles clarified by the Star. So with the Ace of Pentacles over here, he really sees the potential with you. He will start to plant seeds, he will start to invest in the connection and slowly grow this connection with you. Because with the Star over here, right, this is something that he's hoping for, this is something that he's desiring. And like this card, right, is actually also known as Grace on this deck. So yeah, it seems like his heart will be healed and he will like show that it's safe for you to trust him, it's safe for you to like yeah, stay in his arms. And then you have the Queen of Wands clarified by the Six of Wands. So the Queen of Wands, this one is you. So it's like whatever happens in the connection will make you feel very confident, very secure in yourself. You will feel like whatever you were insecure about or whatever you were worried about, right? You will start to be able to like feel confident because of whatever he's doing, because of whatever is developing between the two of you. And with the Six of Wands over here, it's talking about victory and success. So whatever you're desiring, whatever you've been putting in effort towards in the connection and being patient about, you will start to see the result out of it. His team yeah, maybe he has a lot of strength. Yeah, so it's like actually all these cards are very good, like for this reading. So yeah, focus on yourself. When it's meant to work out, right? He'll be the one taking action to pursue this connection and make things happen with you. Okay, and then you want to see what he wants to say to you. Okay. Hi Kimoni, welcome. I'm currently on the donations. The free questions will be after the donations. Right now I still have two more, so it would be oh hi Lauren, thank you for your donation. Okay, three questions. So I think it'll be about 45 minutes later. Yeah, so maybe you can check back in. Thank you, Lauren. I'll add you to the list after I'm done with Teres reading. Okay, yeah, so Tyrese, from his message cards, right, it's a progression. Yeah. So it's like initially he's like scared, he has fears, and then he may not express much, and then afterwards he will want to come forward and pursue this connection. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck, timing has been important. I want to be with you, but it's just bad timing. Perhaps we are just star-crossed lovers. So maybe he feels like right now is not the right time. He's still healing, or there's still things that he's like handling in life. So he's not like actively pursuing this connection. I think previously in one of the readings we got is like he's like taking a break from the connection, right? Because he wants to think through, he wants to evaluate his decisions and stuff like that. When you have blocked by fears, true intimacy is putting me at risk of getting hurt. So yeah, he's still a little affected by his past relationship. There's still this fear that he has. I don't feel like it's with regards to you, but with regards to himself and his like with regards to love. So right now it's like he's scared of like things progressing too quickly, both of you being intimate too quickly, and like he might get hurt again. So yeah, this is something that he's trying to overcome before he comes forward towards you. And I plan on having a mutual friend connect us. I fear of rejection. So yeah, it's like I don't think he's really like looking for someone to like connect both of you together. Or maybe he's hoping like because of like you all have a Zoom for some lesson thing, right? So maybe he's hoping that you all can like meet again and like maybe try to like talk things out. Like as in not really talk things out, like start to talk again, but not talk about the issue that is ongoing. Yeah, because he really have fear of like you reacting in a different way than he expected and things not turning out in a good way again. And I'm not going to give you the impression that I like you too much. So yeah, he's hiding his emotions. He doesn't want to show you how much he actually has feelings for you. Oh, you have been avoiding him. Yeah, so maybe that's why he's scared of like if he comes forward, you might avoid him also. Yeah, cause maybe he's still scared that things will start up too quickly again and then he will run away again. So it's like he's leaving it as it is for now and like letting things happen like in the near future. They're not in the right state of mind, but I might just make an impulsive move. So yeah, I feel like the desire is there, but it will still take some time for him to actually reach this point where he cannot hold back anymore and will come forward to communicate and get things going with you. And then I don't think sorry is going to be enough. I'm planning to surprise you with something better. So yeah, he knows that what he did was wrong. He actually feels apologetic about it and wants to make up for it. But right now he doesn't feel ready yet. So must really just give him the time. When he feels ready, he will come forward. Because just now you also have the King of Wands, right? So he's the one making the first move. So you don't have to think whether you should initiate or whether you should try to like talk to him about it. Because he will be the one coming forward. Yeah, correct. But right now he doesn't feel ready yet. Okay, let's pull an oracle for you. Okay, so for your oracle, you have encountering conflict. So this is saying, I don't choose sides, I take a stand. Yeah, when conflict is encountered, two opposing viewpoints wrestle for a dominant position. Each hope to achieve success by changing the other's viewpoint. You may, if encountering conflict from a conscious standpoint, you may realize one of the greatest gifts you can offer is allowing others to be heard. You may not agree with their argument, but you are embracing their needs simply by choosing to listen. When you listen instead of lash out, you are taking a stand for love. This is making the decision to anchor higher frequencies of light through the demonstration of your ethics, morals, and values instead of matching the unconsciousness of others with equal amounts of aggression. Yeah, I feel like this is asking you to kind of see from his viewpoint, understand why he's doing what he's doing. Like right now, he's not voicing it outright, but from the way he's doing it, like he still left you on block, he's still thinking things through. You kind of know like what he wants to do, and you have to let him sort through his own thoughts, give him his space, let him figure things out. Yeah, and I feel like it's also asking you to be firm with like your own stand. So if you're really thinking that, okay, I want to show him that what he did was wrong, but I still want this connection, you have to be firm. You cannot just be soft or think about when you have to reach out to him or when you have to like give into the situation again in order for him to come forward and for things to work out. So yeah, right now you're saying that you're avoiding him, right? Like if that is your stand, like that is your viewpoint to actually like this is actually what you want to do with regards to the connection, be firm about it. Don't like second guess yourself. don't feel like you are ruining the connection or like you are hindering the progress of things. No problem, Teres. Thank you for your donation. Yeah, so right now really just focus on yourself. And if you keep thinking about like your program, right? Like the admission program, then try to focus on work instead. Yeah, don't think about don't think about it. Just do things that make you happy. Just do things that keeps yourself like positive. No problem. Okay, so now we have Stardust. Hey, you're here. Okay, I was just opening your question. Give me a whirl. Oh, you got a new job. Yay. Oh yeah, wait. You told me before. Okay, let's see. Stardust, what's your time zone? Are you Eastern also? Oh, you're in Europe. What time is it in Europe now? Oh, it's noon. Oh, okay. I was actually supposed to go to Europe last year, but COVID happened. Oh, I was supposed to go to Italy. And I was like so excited and then meh. Right? Like it was like my dream since young to go there. And then when I finally have the chance, then it's okay, soon. Which part of Europe are you from? Oh, okay. It's so cool. It's like YouTube is helping me meet all of you from different time zones and different places. Love it. Okay, so anyways, I'm going to end up chatting with you the whole time. Okay, so with regards to W, right? It's like he feels like he's waiting. He's thinking a lot about you actually, but he's like, I'm not seeing him acting upon it. Yeah. But then the feelings are still there. Like even though you mentioned that he has a girlfriend, right? But it's like there's some sort of wish with regards to you that he's still holding on to. But right now maybe because you have left, so he's just like waiting, seeing whether like you all will reconnect and whether things will start up again. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck you have the Seven of Swords. So the Seven of Swords is actually him like kind of being a little sneaky. I feel like even though he's like in a connection with someone, he still thinks about you. He still has some sort of emotions for you. But right now it's like he's also not being honest with himself about what he wants. He's just like making excuses, saying like, okay, maybe things will not work out. Maybe it's supposed to be like this, maybe it's supposed to be like that. Like he's not really being like authentic with himself, with how he truly feels and what he really wants. Yeah, correct. Like he cannot just like oh my god, my phone just dropped. Okay. Like he cannot just like yeah, like you said, like he has a girlfriend but he's still flirting around and he's still like uncertain about what he wants. Maybe that's why he's sort of waiting because like he's waiting for you to actually reach out to him and show that you want something more with him. Yeah, but I think on your end you know clearly what kind of person you're looking for. You know what you actually want. So feelings wise, right, you have the star clarified by temperance. So with the star over here, right, he's still wishing, he's still hopeful that like maybe you all will reconnect, maybe things could start up between the two of you. And I feel like he still thinks a lot about you. And clarifying it is the temperance. So with temperance over here, right, you can see in the image, it's like the sun, he's like holding on to the two cups, keeping it to himself. And like I feel like he's like entertaining the thought that things could happen, but it's like he's not really impulsively like really coming forward towards you and like pursuing it. He's like just thinking about it, just being patient, just waiting for it to grow. But these emotions, he's still holding it to himself. He's still keeping it to himself. And then you have the Seven of Pentacles clarified by the Ten of Wands. So with the Seven of Pentacles over here, right now he feels like he's just waiting for things to start up, waiting for some sort of like maybe sign from you or some sort of communication from you. So even though on the surface he's like not expressing much, he's not really initiating anything, but with the Ten of Wands over here, it's really weighing quite heavily on him. Like even when he goes to sleep, he gets going with his day, he's thinking about, oh, will you like text him or will you initiate some sort of communication? And like it's sort of weighing him down. Yeah, so on his end, there are still emotions that he's keeping to himself. He's still hopeful, but right now he's just, I feel like he's waiting for you to initiate something. Yeah, so right now because like he's sort of waiting, right? Actions wise, I'm not really getting much actions towards you. Even if he wants to reconnect or he wants to start something up with you, right? It will be very slow moving. It will not like have that sort of like impulse that he's actually feeling. So actions wise, we have the King of Pentacles clarified by the Eight of Wands reverse. So with the King of Pentacles over here, right? Right now he's like more focused on his career, more focused on like things that he's doing, and like mm, yeah. So it's like right now, I think between the two of you, there wouldn't be that much difference from how it is right now, because we are getting a Knight of Pentacles. So even if he wants to contact you, it is very slow before it actually happens. Yeah, so it seems like he's more focused on his career right now, and like the King of Pentacles is someone who has everything. So right now his mindset is that whatever I want, it will come to me. Like I'm sort of getting the feeling where he's like having this mindset, so he's not really initiating anything. With the Eight of Wands reverse here, it's like he's waiting for communication, but he's not pursuing this communication. And then you have the Knight of Pentacles clarified by the Lovers. So with the Knight of Pentacles over here, things will progress very slowly. Even though he still thinks about you, he still wants to see where things could develop with you. It's like he's not making any impulsive actions. He's really very slow in like coming forward towards you. But with the Lovers over here, eventually he wants to connect with you. He wants to build on a bond and like get things started. But it's like he's just very slow in initiating it. Yeah, so for now, I don't think that there will be much actions that you can expect from him. Yeah, because feelings wise, he's really just waiting. So it's like he's not, he doesn't feel like he has to take action right now. He doesn't feel like he has to be the one. Yeah, but I think it's like if let's say anything actually happens between the two of you, unless he changes, right? You also wouldn't want your partner to be flirting around with others. So maybe this person isn't exactly the one for you. But this is just his current energy. So like maybe one day he wakes up, he decides to change, then things could change. Because actually, right, like there's a possibility that he will change, but you cannot be readily available for him. So right now you're not planning to contact him, and I feel like that's good because he will really start to think about whether he wants the connection with you or he wants to remain in his current connection. So it really forces him to make a decision where he's not just like having everything that he wants, not just flirting around with everyone and feeling like everything just comes so easily to him. He doesn't have to pursue it. He doesn't have to like really desire it. He just wants anything that he wants, anyone that he can have. Yeah, and I think on his end, he does feel that the connection with you is strong, and yeah, like you said that he felt different, right? On his end, like from the message cards, I'm also getting our souls are connected. And just now from the cards, he's still thinking a lot about you, even like after you have left the workplace, even when you are not in communication. So yeah, it's like the bond is there, but whether he decides to act upon it, that one is really his own decision. He really has to make a choice based on the circumstances. Yeah, correct. And like just now in his actions, right, we're getting the King of Pentacles. So it's like he's really in this mindset where like whatever he wants, it's like he can get it easily. He doesn't have to like force it. He doesn't have to take action. He doesn't have to pursue it. So yeah, it's like he has to really change his mindset before he decides what he truly wants. If not, this same thing will just keep happening even if he's not with his current girlfriend. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have I can't stop thinking about you. So yeah, just now from his feelings, we really established that he really keeps thinking about you, even though he doesn't show much, and he's like still hoping that things can start up between the two of you. And then we have no, not right now. So yeah, maybe because like you have left the workplace, so he feels like right now is not the right time to like actually pursue this connection because it's harder to maintain, and also because he's currently in a relationship. So maybe like I feel like he's starting to think about it, but he's still a little confused about what he wants, and that's why he's just waiting to see if you will come back around and be there for him. And our souls are connected. So yeah, it's not only you who actually feels this strong bond towards him. I feel like on his end, he also feels drawn towards you. He feels like there's a bond that is like unexplainable and it's not just surface level attraction. And I've blocked my feelings. So yeah, right now it's like I feel like this is just something that he's just lying to himself. Like he can block it, he cannot feel it, but deep inside he still feels it. It's still like weighing on him. And I just need a little more time. So yeah, I feel like you not communicating with him, you not initiating anything is really getting him to start to think. But whatever decision he make, it's like it's not that fast because right now he's still a little confused. He's still like not being honest with himself about what he wants and also yeah, what he wants. And then I'm afraid. So yeah, he's afraid of making the wrong choice. He's afraid that like if he chooses like you, then he might regret, or if he chooses his girlfriend only, he might regret. So right now he's really going like on both extremes, and he really just needs the time to like think about who he truly wants, what he truly desires. Okay, let's see what's your advice with regards to him. Hi, young Buddha. Okay, thank you. I will add you to the list. You'll be after Lauren. Thank you for your donation. Okay, so Stardust, you have two cards. So the first one is polishing my heart. So feeling is a power that helps me heal. So when your heart is polished, you are able to honor each emotion for its potent healing properties. A polished heart doesn't take sides, cast blame, or maintain grudges. It faces life openly, willing to feel whatever sensations life may inspire, just for the chance to transform into higher aspects of perfection. So yeah, it's like whatever you're feeling right now, right? Don't feel like you have to run away from it, or like, sometimes when we feel upset, then we'll just try to push it aside. We try to avoid it, and like we'll just like immerse ourselves in like work or anything like that. Like I feel like this is asking you to actually be brave, face these emotions, know why you are feeling this way. Cause I feel like towards him, you actually said that you feel this strong connection, right? Like really understand like what made you feel this way, and like were there any like signs that you were avoiding when both of you were in connection and things like that. So don't be afraid to feel like negative emotions, but don't stay don't stay in this state of mind. So like just let yourself feel it, um let yourself feel it, let yourself like understand why you're feeling this way, and then afterwards you can overcome it. Yeah, because you also have befriending pain. So yeah, it's like when discomfort becomes a friend, my most limiting beliefs are healed. So I think with regards to him, like the emotions are really there, like because you all share a strong bond. And yeah, so this is asking you to really face your emotions still. Yeah, so when you befriend pain, you're allowing limitations to be released from the cells of your body. Because pain is often the result of rapid transformation, it is essential to make friends with it in recognition of how quickly you are evolving. It might be uncomfortable and sometimes nearly unbearable, but your most profound shifts in consciousness often occur once pain is befriended as an ally of your evolution. Yeah, so understand why you are feeling this way, and then afterwards just go on with your life, face whatever you're going through. If it's meant to work out, he'll come back around. If it's not right, then you will meet someone better. Yeah, because I think that moving forward, maybe sometimes you will still think about him, you'll still like wonder whether he will come back around, wonder whether things could work out. So yeah, I feel like this is asking you to prepare for these emotions that you may face. You don't have to escape from it, you don't have to run away from it. Yeah, and just give him time to sort through things, because if you're very readily available for him, he will never reach the stage where he has to like think about making a choice, think about the decision that he has to make. Okay, Filomina. Thank you. I will add you to... Oh, you can just ask your question together. Thank you for your donation. And Stardust, I hope that helps. So yeah, I feel like you always know what's the right thing to do for yourself, but maybe it just needs time for you to like convince yourself that whatever you're doing is right, and like just be brave in whatever side you choose to go toward. Yeah, correct. And if you really like, if he really wants to be with you, if he really wants this connection, he will be the one coming forward. Yeah, so don't need to worry about it. And if he doesn't come forward, it just shows that he's not the one for you, and you will find someone better. And all these wrong people are just leading you to the right one. No problem. Thank you for your donation. Okay, so next up we have Filomina. You two have a great weekend. Okay, hi Filomina, thank you for waiting. Okay, let's see. Is Kiko the person's actual name? He's so cute. Okay, so Filomina, I'm not really seeing that he will be coming back around. It seems like he's trying to move forward. Like, he was actually quite upset about like whatever happened between the two of you. But like right now he's more focused on like moving forward. It seems like he has like gained some clarity that maybe things will never work out or will never be the same again. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck we have the Seven of Cups. So yeah, it's like he really reached the stage where he's starting to see past the illusions that he had. So maybe there was once where he was like he thought he had a lot of options. He thought that like things could like basically he thought that he could like still immerse himself in like having a lot of choices, in like slowly making a decision. And like maybe he didn't see the connection for how it was. But right now it's like he's starting to look past these illusions. He's starting to see things more clearly. He's starting to see that maybe maybe there's a choice that he has to make. And right now he's really deciding to move forward from the connection. Yeah, because he was very indecisive about what he really wants. And like maybe he thought that the connection had like something more that he can like explore, but actually it wasn't exactly how it was. Yeah, so yeah, the Three of Swords reverse clarified by the Hangman. So the Three of Swords reverse, right, is talking about healing from some sort of separation and overcoming any disappointment that there is in the connection. Because with the Hangman over here, it seems like he's starting to see things differently. He's taking a different perspective. So maybe initially he thought that he still had time to make a choice. He was still very undecided about what he wanted. But right now he felt like there's a need to actually make a decision right now. And then you have the Chariot clarified by the Three of Wands. So with the Chariot over here, it's like his focus right now is like quite clear. He wants to move forward. He's like wanting to pursue the how to say like really find the straight way forward and like move forward from the connection. Because with the Three of Wands over here, he doesn't want to wait anymore. He doesn't want to like keep seeing the possibility that things could start up. But like whenever it start up, he's like hesitant about it. And then we have the Ace of Swords clarified by the Six of Wands. So with the Ace of Swords, it seems like he got some sort of clarity with regards to the connection. And with the Six of Wands reversed, he realized that maybe whatever he wanted with you, it it won't really happen. Like it's not going to turn out in the way he actually desired, in the way that he was hoping for. Yeah, because the Six of Wands reverse shows that it's not really the success and victory that he desired, and it's not turning out in the way he expected. Oh, okay, yeah. So maybe that's why he decided that okay, cause I don't I don't think he's someone who's like you mentioned he's going in and out of your life, right? Maybe he's someone who's like not ready. He only wants things that are like more superficial or like doesn't need him to like commit fully and be super consistent. But like after you told him that he got some sort of like hit and realized that this is not turning out in the way he wants. And I think he was actually quite upset because we had the Three of Swords here. So there was a period where he was actually quite upset after hearing what you said. But right now it's like he's overcoming it and like he's starting to see things differently. Yeah, so I think for now it's like some sort of illusion that he had with regards to the connection was being like popped, and then like he realized that this cannot work out in the way that he has been desiring or he has been hoping for. Yeah, so for now I think he's trying to move forward. He's trying to show that like he's moving on from the connection. Okay, let's see his current energy towards you. Okay, yeah, Filomina, I feel like right now he's trying to divert his attention. Like, just now from the cards we're picking up that he's like trying to move forward and move on from the connection, right? He could be like trying to like talk to new people, trying to see if he can like not think about you, not think about how upset he feels. Hi Priya. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck we have fairy tale. They think this kind of love only happens in fairy tale stories because to them you are too perfect to believe it's true. So yeah, it's like he does think quite highly of you. He does enjoy the connection with you. But right now he got some sort of wake up call where he realized that whatever he was thinking about the connection was like sort of an illusion. So maybe he thought that he could always be that, like in and out, he could like just take things casually. But right now he realized that maybe you deserve better and like you wouldn't want to settle for less. Then you have better of the week. Until both of you learn to let your guards down and be vulnerable, this love will continue to be a battle. So yeah, it's like he's sort of being a little more defensive, like kind of wanting to prove a point. That's why right now he's choosing to like walk away from it. Hi Twistlin. Oh, like he thought that you will want to keep taking his bullshit. Is that what you meant? Yeah, it's like he has some sort of like wake up call, some sort of clarity with regards to like the connection, with regards to like what you said, like sort of make him see the connection more clearly. When you have endings, they entered your life to test you, teach you, and bring out the very best in you. Now their part in your story is over. So it seems like he's really trying to close the chapter, but he still thinks about you. I feel like he's just like diverting his attention, like just trying to show that it doesn't really matter to him that much. Then you have the rival. They chose someone else over you and thought it wasn't what they want. And though it wasn't what they wanted, they thought it was the right thing to do. So yeah, I feel like he's like I don't feel like he's really actively like dating someone or anything like that, but it seems like he's maybe communicating with other people around and like trying to keep his options open, trying not to think about you. Then you have boundaries. They love that you set strong boundaries for yourself and walk away from those who don't respect them, as in respect you, including them. So yeah, he knows that you have set certain boundaries. He knows that you will not settle for less. You will not settle for what he has been offering you. Then you have dreams. They have been dreaming so much about you and want to manifest their dreams into reality. So yeah, it's like he still thinks about you. He still desires something with you, but it's like he's trying to move forward. He's trying to divert his attention, trying to show that it doesn't matter to him. Let's see what advice you have. Hi, Madhuri. Okay, so for your advice, we have cultivating courage. And this is saying, in any given moment, I always know exactly what to do. When courage is cultivated, you are aware of your choices and you are able to pinpoint your most inspired options with accuracy and ease. Such options may not always match up with the things you want, but they will always give you the exact experiences you need to further evolve your soul. As you cultivate courage, you are stepping into a new frontier of soul expansion, where life has permission to guide you forward into the fulfillment of your long awaited destiny. So yeah, I feel like this is affirming that whatever you did was right. Like you really gained the courage, you really told him that like you don't want to settle for less, you deserve better. And it's like you know what's the right thing to do, but maybe like previously you were quite hesitant about it. But right now this is saying that what you did was correct. That you just have to follow your heart, follow what you truly feel with regard to the situation. And it will also help you to break old habits that you may have that were unfavorable for you. Yeah, so right now it seems like the way he's dealing with it is not really like, okay, I should change, I should do better. It seems like he's diverting his attention. He's trying not to focus on how much he still thinks about you and wishes for you. Yeah, so right now I don't see that he's coming back. Like maybe in the near future there's possibility, but right now it seems like he's trying to move on, trying to like sort of prove a point to you. Madhuri, for the free readings there's no list, but I'm only doing it after the donations. So maybe you can check that in later. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, correct. Cause you gave him the ultimatum. Like you really told him like, oh, it's either this or I will not want it anymore, right? So right now it's like he's trying to prove a point. So he's trying to show that maybe he wants you to like realize that you actually still want him and you like come back around or things like that. So it's like he's not willing to like give in, he's not willing to change as of right now. It just seems like he's trying to say like, okay, like I know you have set certain boundaries, but let's just work upon these boundaries. Oh, as in like previously he always message you first, right? Yeah, but right now it's like he's just trying to like prove some point, trying to show that like oh okay, I remember what I said already. Yeah, I never say that you message him first. Like he's expecting some sort of like you realizing that yeah correct. Like he's wanting you to like regret what you said and then like you initiating something and coming back around. Cause it seems like he's just trying to prove some sort of point. Him trying to like just like show you that like maybe you actually still want to be with him or something like that. Because it seems like he's trying to move on and like trying to divert his attention, but he still thinks about you. He's still hoping that you turn back around. Oh, hi Fatumata. Um, wait, let me see. 30, 45, 9. Fatumata, how many questions do you have? I think I can answer you if you want. Okay, Filomina, I hope that helps. And then let me know what's your second question. Because I think I will be live next weekend. Should be. If not, it's next weekend. I think I can answer 3. Great, that's good. Okay, so when so for this kind of questions, right, I can only get um like how you have to like what mindset you have to be in before like you can attract this relationship, or what you can do, what you can heal before it happens. I don't really do like time frames. Yeah, so if you don't mind, I can do that for you. Okay, Fatoumata, thank you. Okay, can. Hi, Anthony. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, it's correct. Thank you. Okay, I should add you first. Okay, you'll be after Young Buddha. Thank you for your donation. Okay, so Filomina, I help you look into how you can actually attract this like when will this relationship enter your life, like in what state of mind you're in, or like when you work on yourself or things like that. And also help you see like how will you know this is the one for you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck you have the Three of Cups. So the Three of Cups shows that this person will actually enter your life when like you're actually very happy and satisfied with whatever you have. You're just enjoying yourself, spending time with your friends. And it could also be someone that you know through your friends. So it could be a mutual friend that you actually meet and you all hang out together and realize that you all share a special bond. Yeah, so it's like don't like with regards to love, right? Don't put so much expectations on when am I meeting him, when is it going to happen? Because it seems like it will happen when you're more focused on yourself, when you're focused on things that actually bring you happiness. Okay, so you have the Four of Pentacles clarified by the Hermit. So with the Four of Pentacles over here, right, it seems like this relationship will come towards you at a time where you're very focused on maybe your finances, your career, things that you're doing, things that ensures your stability in life. So it really comes at a time where you're not really thinking about love, when you're just thinking about your future, when you're thinking about like setting foundations for what you want to pursue. Because with the Hermit over here, I feel like this is actually like you'll reach this stage after you have really thought through things, when you really think about what you want to pursue, when you realize that you don't want to spend time waiting for someone, hoping for someone, you want to just achieve what you want for yourself and work hard for yourself. And then you're the Queen of Cups clarified by the Ace of Swords. So with the Queen of Cups over here, the Queen of Cups is someone who really understands her emotions, really feels her emotions, and puts herself first. So it's like you know how you feel with regards to certain situations, you know what you really want, and like you're not afraid to face these emotions that you have or these insecurities. So maybe like because like when you're not in a relationship, you might have some self-doubt. You think about whether it's going to happen. You think about like when it's going to happen, who it's going to happen with, or is it even going to happen? So this is asking you to actually face these insecurities that you may have, that may surface moving forward, and just be clear about what you want with the Ace of Swords over here. So don't settle for less just because like you feel lonely or you desire a partner. Just make sure that you're very clear about what kind of partner you're looking for. You want someone who's able to um always put you first, or like basically your checklist. Just be very clear about what you want and don't feel like you're expecting too much, because yeah, it's not too much. And then you have the Judgment clarified by the Six of Swords. So with the Judgment over here, it's asking you to like really fully release the past. Don't let these baggages hold you back. Don't let these things that happened in the past, things that weren't that good in the past, make you feel like you will not be able to find better. Everything will repeat itself. Because only when you release the past, you put it one side, you're able to start this new cycle, you're able to see things clearly. And with the Six of Swords over here, you're moving to more calmer shores. So you're not letting all these unnecessary anxiety and worries get to you again. You're not letting this your past haunt you again. You're moving forward from it. You're ready to embrace what is coming for you. So yeah, I think overall you will be able to attract this serious relationship only when you focus on yourself, you don't think that much about love, and you really put the past aside. So don't keep thinking about the past, don't keep thinking about when it's gonna come back around, or like whether you did something wrong in the past. Okay. And then for how you will know he's the one, right? We have the Strength and the Four of Wands. So with the Strength card over here, right? It's like I feel like when you meet this person, there'll be a lot of passion that you feel towards him and vice versa. But it's like both of you will be like holding back. You're the one to like impulsively jump into something when you all don't really know each other yet. Or like uh both of you are still uncertain about how things will develop yet. So with the Four of Wands over here, you all will focus on like getting to know each other, building a stable foundation, ensuring that you all understand each other, really want each other before things actually develop. So yeah, and this is quite good because like let's say if there's any arguments, right? It wouldn't be the relationship wouldn't be that shaky. It's like things will actually as in like you all will be able to like discuss, really talk things through because there's already this stable foundation being built. So you all understand each other, you all know how the other person will react in certain circumstances. You all understand each other. Yeah, so that's why it will be a serious relationship for you. Okay, let's see what you get from the oracle. Okay, yeah. So you have this card, be in the present and dream of the future. When we dream, everything is possible. So yeah, this is asking you to be present in the present moment. Yeah, so don't keep worrying about what might happen in the future or when like love will come your way or when you will meet the one. And don't keep thinking about the past. Just be in the present, focus on what's happening for you right now, but be hopeful for the future. So know that like you will have a serious relationship, you will meet someone who's really ready to fully commit to you, really ready to be an ideal partner for you, but don't like worry too much about it and just be present at the moment. So yeah, like just now what we got from the cards, right? Focus on yourself, maybe focus on your career, focus on things that make you feel more secure and confident in yourself. And then you also have like attract like if you long for more love, be more loving. So yeah, I feel like this is talking about the law of attraction. Like you cannot like expect to manifest new love when you keep thinking about past love that didn't work out, past things that didn't work out for you. So only when you're in a state of like gratitude, you're grateful for what you have and you're anticipating the future, you're hopeful for the future, and that is when the proper relationship that you have been hoping for will come towards you. Yeah, so right now because like the previous person, Kiko, right, he couldn't give you what you want and you already know that you don't want to settle for less, right? Don't keep worrying about like since I have left this connection and put it aside, will he come back or will I even meet like someone new? Because like right now is time for you to just be more present, focus on yourself, focus on other stuff. Then that is when love will come towards you. When it you don't expect it, when you don't wait for it. Yeah, and then you also have this card, focus on love, look for the good in everyone. So yeah, like if there's someone new who comes your way, right? Don't don't keep thinking that he's going to be the same. Don't let whatever happened in the past like keep holding you back from investing in a new connection, from seeing the good in another person. Okay, Filomina, so I hope that helps. Thank you for your donations. And yeah, just don't worry too much about what's gonna happen next for you because it seems like the right person for you will come towards you only when you're not thinking about love. So you're really enjoying yourself, you're focusing on like spending time with your friends, you're focusing on your career. Hi Seema. Seema, I'm currently on the donations. I might be able to fit in some free readings after the donations, but right now I'm doing the donations first. Okay, so next up we have Lauren. Hi Lauren, thank you for waiting. Okay, so Lauren, I'm not sure if like Cancer was the one who initiated this no communication or was it from your end. But either ways, right, he still has emotions for you, but he's trying not to act upon it. He's just like sort of like sulking, just leaving things as it is, like mourning like the loss of this connection. But he's not really feeling like he should act upon it or do something about it. It seems like he's just waiting, he's just feeling very dissatisfied. He's feeling like he's left out in the cold, but he's also feeling stuck. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck you have the tower. So yeah, in this imagery, right, it seems like he's just trying to hold it all together. So whatever happened between the two of you, whether it's from his end or your end, right, it's still affecting him right now. and he's just trying to show that he's able to hold things through, he's not affected by it, but it's like it's still hitting him, it's still affecting him. So no matter how it seems like on the surface, even though he's not initiating communication, even though he's not like coming forward or anything like that, he's quite affected by it. Okay, and then you have the Five of Pentacles clarified by the Ten of Cups. So with the Five of Pentacles over here, he's feeling very lonely, he's feeling very left out in the cold. Like, even if it's from his end, right, he's just like not planning to do anything about it. He's just moaning like, oh, it is how it is right now. There's like no change. It's like it's just like this. Yeah, because with the Ten of Cups over here, he feels like maybe the possibility of things like starting up again, the possibility of reaching this point where there's no longer all these hardships and you all are just like happy and satisfied with each other. He may feel like it's hard to actually achieve this point again, and it will not reach this point again. And then you have the Lovers clarified by the Eight of Swords. So with the Lovers over here, he still feels the connection to you. He still has romantic feelings for you. He sort of like still thinks about the past. He still thinks about the times you all spent together and the connection you all share together. But right now with the Eight of Swords over here, he's feeling very stuck. He feels like the things that he wants to do, he no longer has the ability to do so. And the things he wants to say is something that he shouldn't say. So right now he's just feeling very stuck. He's like very up in his head about it. He thinks about you. He still feels strongly towards you, but he's just leaving things as it is. And then you have the Two of Wands clarified by the Four of Cups. So with the Two of Wands over here, right now it's like he's sort of just waiting, like waiting for some sign, waiting for some sign that things can work out again, waiting for some sign that he should actually initiate something. But right now it's like he's very in his head about it, so he's just thinking a lot about everything, but he's just envisioning what could happen. He's just hoping that, oh, maybe we will reconnect again, maybe we will start talking again. But with the Four of Cups over here, despite being discontented and dissatisfied with how things are, he's like, let's just leave things as it is, let's not do anything about it. So yeah, like you can see, right, the squirrel, or wait, the skunk. Yeah, wait, what is this? Never mind. Yeah, it's like there's so many butterflies and nuts around, but he's just like, oh, okay, like this is not what I want. I shouldn't do anything about it. I shouldn't look at it. Yeah, correct. It's like he feels very lonely. He feels like he wants more, but it's like he's just waiting. He's like telling himself that he shouldn't reach out. He shouldn't like come back around. He shouldn't initiate something. Yeah, on some levels it's because he feels stuck, but it's like he's also like consciously not wanting to initiate something. Yeah, so it could be because of what happened between the two of you that is making him feel this resistance. Yeah. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, yeah. So it's like for the Cancer, right? He's not sure if things are really over between the two of you, and yeah, that's why he's kind of like expecting you to actually make a decision for this connection. And yeah, he's kind of hiding that he still has feelings for you. He's still thinking about you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, please take my call. Let's forget the past and start over. I feel like he does desire to actually start communication back up again and like just forget whatever happened in the past. But right now, this is just like what he's thinking. I don't think he's really acting upon it. Like he's not really like calling you, he's not really initiating anything. He's just hoping that things could start over, hoping that both of you can forget about what happened in the past and start a new cycle with each other. Then I'm behaving strangely because I'm hiding something from you. I don't want you to find out. So yeah, I feel like what he's hiding is actually his feelings for you. Because just now, like we had the lovers clarified by the Eight of Swords, right? So maybe he feels like he shouldn't express that he still wants this with you. He shouldn't express that he's still thinking about you and wanting this connection. And I have addictions that I haven't told you about, but too afraid to tell you and lose you forever. So yeah, he may have some bad habits that are actually resurfacing right now, and he feels like it will affect the connection, or like it will affect the connection if both of you reconnect. And I'm going to just let it all out and stop over analyzing things. So yeah, he may have been like overthinking some stuff with regards to the connection. But right now it's like he's deciding not to think so much about it already. He's just letting it happen as it is supposed to. And you have to make a choice, choose who you want to make you happy. I need an answer from you. So yeah, it seems like he's putting the ball in your court. He's like waiting for you to make the decision with regards to the connection, what you want with him and what you want with regards to the connection. And I need closure from you. We need some sort of conclusion. Please accept my invitation. So yeah, right now it seems like he's still unsure whether things could start up again or it's really over. And he's hoping to kind of hear from you to sort of get this answer so he can choose whether he want to continue waiting for things to start up again or completely close the chapter with you. Yeah, so I think on his end he's also unsure about what's gonna happen from now. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Okay, so Lauren, on the bottom of the deck, you have heart, emotions, and intuition. So yeah, I feel like this card is telling you to really tune into your own emotions. What do you feel towards him? What do you feel towards the connection? What do you truly want? So don't care about like how he's acting right now. Don't care about what other people are saying. Really understand what your heart is truly telling you, what you are truly feeling towards him and the whole situation and the connection. Yeah, and maybe take some time to understand your true emotions too. Like don't make decisions out of impulse. Like really take time to think about it, to feel it before you make a decision. And then once you are clear about it, right, then you take action. Yeah, because you have these two cards, so I feel like it's telling you that once you are clear about how you feel, once you are clear about what you want, then take action to pursue it. So if you really want to close the chapter with him, then just be firm with your decision, just be firm with the direction you're headed towards and focus on it. But if you still want to work something out with him, right, then take action towards it. So yeah, right now maybe don't care about don't care about him first, don't care about what other people say first. Just really understand how you truly feel. What is your heart telling you? Or are you just being too logical about the situation? Because like in any relationship, right, be it a past one or a current one, right? Like it's good to be logical, but you cannot be overly logical. Like you still have to understand your emotions. You still have to have some sort of proper balance before you can make the choice that you truly desire, the choice that is best for the two of you. Okay, so Lauren, I hope that helps. So yeah, he still has feelings for you. So I don't know like whose side initiated this disconnect, but either ways, right, just think about how you truly feel with regards to the whole situation. Do you still have feelings for him? And if you still have feelings for him, do you still want to work on it with him? Like do you have faith that things can work out? Do you trust the connection? Then only when you are clear about how you feel, then you can make a proper decision that you will not regret. No problem. Thank you for your donation. Okay, so next up we have Young Buddha. Hi Young Buddha, thank you for waiting. Hi Paru, I'm good. Hope you're well too. Hi Zana. Zana, I'm currently on the donations. Free readings will be after donations. Okay, so young Buddha. You know, every time I say your name, I think about the young Buddha tarot. Do you name it after it? Like after that deck? Okay, so like I think in your connection, right? Like the two of you are not really being honest about a lot of things. Yeah, and is this like a love connection? Because if it is, right, or even if it's not, right, the two of you do not really see much hope in things actually working out in the long run. Like you all are just there because like it's existent right now. But there's not a lot of hope, there's not a lot of faith that um things can actually grow and continue building towards the end. Right now it just seems like a lot of things are being like swept under the carpet and being ignored. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck you have the Five of Swords. So the Five of Swords over here is talking about preparing for the worst before it happens. So either one of you, right, or maybe even both of you, have this thought that things will not turn out well. So you all are just like being very precarious and being very cautious whenever you all make any move, whenever you all do anything with regards to this connection. So there's this expectation that things will always like not turn out well, things will like be bad and stuff like that. So yeah, it's like, you know, when any one of us always have this expectation, right? Then it's very hard to actually see the positive in the situation. It's very hard to be optimistic with regards to whatever is going on. Okay, and then you have the Tower clarified by the Wheel of Fortune. So with the Tower over here, right, it's like things haven't been very smooth sailing between the two of you, but it's like you all are just like you all are just like persevering on, you all are just like trying to hold the foundations, trying to like just push forward and like just not really I feel like you all are not really facing the problems or the issues that are at hand. You all are just like trying to push through it, trying to last through it. As long as you get through it, then you'll just be like, okay, I've got through it, so it's okay. Yeah, because with the Wheel of Fortune over here, it's like there's a lot of ups and downs in this connection. And I think in any connection, that is normal actually. Because things will not always be that smooth sailing. There will be times where there's arguments. There will be times when you all don't see eye to eye. But how you all deal with it is the important point. But it seems like you all may not be that open to actually talking things out or actually voicing what's going on and trying to build together. It seems like you all are like trying to build solo. And then you have the Knight of Pentacles clarified by the Strength. Knight of Pentacles reverse clarified by the Strength reverse. So the Knight of Pentacles reverse over here, right? There's a lack of commitment to like the end goal. Like it's like you all don't want to like slowly build, slowly like talk things out, slowly like patch the path together. It seems like there's this like impatience, but also this lack of commitment. And then with the Strength reverse over here, right? There's not really the determination or power or strength to like actually push through challenges. So when it happens, right, then you are just like, okay, like it's happening again. Why is it happening again? Like there isn't the okay, let's deal with it, let's overcome it, let's not make it happen again. And then you have the High Priest clarified by the Five of Cups. So this is the Hierophant clarified by the Five of Cups. Hi Pinkie Pie. Hi Shout. I'm so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Right now, right, the donations are all closed already, but I'll be on again next weekend. If not, if you want to, you can wait for a free reading after the donations. Or if you don't mind recording reading, you can just email me. My email is in the description. Okay, yeah, so the Hierophant clarified by the Five of Cups. So the Hierophant over here, right, is telling you as in like when both of you really think about what you all truly want and what you all truly looking for in a connection or what you all have been desiring, right? Then you all will realize that this is actually not what you want with the Five of Cups over here. Because it Five of Cups symbolizes like disappointment, symbolizes both of you like really when you really think about okay, I wanted the connection to be this way, then you realize that there's a mismatch and this is not really what you wanted. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you really feel that way or like the other person already feel this way, but this is something that might surface from time to time again if you all don't deal with it. Okay, let's see what you get from the oracle. Okay, so young Buddha, for your oracle, you have growing beyond guilt. And this is saying it couldn't have happened any other way. So when you grow beyond guilt, there is a heartfelt acceptance that any sequence of events unfolds in a perfect flow that is organized and expressed by the universe. This takes the pressure of control off your shoulders so you can enjoy the way in which life has come to be. Since everything is destined to change and can only change you for the better, growing beyond guilt enables you to see how the gift of life can unfold. So yeah, I feel like this is saying that maybe however the connection is right now, you may think that okay, maybe it's because of the way I dealt with it, maybe I didn't voice it out, maybe I didn't realize it earlier and things like that. And maybe moving forward, then maybe this guilt that comes to you and you may feel like you have to stay in this situation because you have to make it work out because you did something wrong or something like that. But this is asking you to try to like move past these emotions. Know that everything happens for a reason. It's not because of you. It's not because of like something that you did wrong. Like even if it's a decision that you made, right? It's like it's really for the best for yourself. Like you really thought of what is best for the situation, what is best for yourself, and you made that decision. So don't let don't carry this burden with you. Don't carry this guilt that you have with you. Yeah, so it seems like there's a lot of things being unsaid in the connection, and the two of you are always like preparing for the worst to happen, really expecting that things will not turn out well, not having too much faith in the situation. So yeah, maybe this is something that you have to try to voice out, really try to talk about it, try to work on it. Don't think that you have to carry everything on yourself. Don't think that like the other person is responsible for everything. Like just try to work on it. If it doesn't work out, at least you tried. Or yeah. Yeah, so at least you tried. At least you know what is gonna happen instead of always thinking about is it because I'm not doing good enough? Is it because I did something wrong? Okay, young Buddha, hope that helped. Thank you for your donation. Pinkie Pie, my donations are close already. Yeah, Fatimata, just nice. It's okay, Pinkie Pie. Anyways, after Fatumata, remind me to answer you. I think you missed me a few times already. Yeah, Fatumata, it's your turn. Just on time. I just ended the previous one. Hi, LT. Yeah, I'll probably answer like 3 to 5. Hello. Currently the donations list is closed already. For the free readings, you can wait after the donations. Yeah, I'll answer a few before I head off. Okay, so Fatomata, there seems to be something that has been like weighing heavily on Mamzo's thoughts, and he's thinking about like releasing it, like just moving forward towards like pursuing the connection even more and things like that. But afterwards he starts to like take a more logical standpoint and like holds back. Yeah, it's like he starts to feel more free and then afterwards like he restricts himself again. Like when you're around him, do you see him like not as like maybe sometimes that he initiates a lot and then afterwards suddenly he's like busy or something like that. Yeah, it's like wait, let me see. Yeah, the burden is with regards to a wish that he has. He's probably like wishing for something more with you, but afterwards like he suddenly holds back and restricts himself. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck we have the Ace of Swords. So the Ace of Swords shows that he's trying to understand like how he truly feels or truly like really see clearly where things are headed between the two of you and what's going on between the two of you. So yeah, right now I think like he's not very clear. Like maybe sometimes he feels like there's potential, he should take action, and then afterwards maybe he gets scared about how you will respond or what's gonna happen, and then suddenly he holds it back. Oh right. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting. Oh, I love that he's like so honest with you. Like he always really just tells you what's going on. Hi guys, for the free readings, there's no list, but I'm still on the donations. Oh yeah, it's like yeah, that's exactly what's showing the cards. So he wasn't lying. Yeah, but I don't think that his trust issues are like I don't think it's that bad to the extent that he can't like trust you or the connection. Because the fact that he actually tells you like what's going on and why he's acting this way, right? So it's like I don't think it's really that bad until like he's putting up certain boundaries. He's like trying to overcome it, but it's like he's still being held back by his past. Oh my god, are you psychic? Yeah, correct. That's why it's like he's trying to be more logical about it. Yeah, but right now, yeah, but right now because maybe it all just like happened, like all these stuff are still like in his thoughts. So whatever he told you, right now his energy is still like this. He's also not sure about like what he should do about it, and that's why he decides not to act upon these impulses that he has. Oh, that's so true. I mean, that's so true. That's so cool. Okay, yeah, so you have the judgment clarified by the Ten of Wands. So with the judgment over here, right, he's trying to like release the past, release any anxieties and worries that he has to actually start this cycle with you. Because with the Ten of Wands over here, right, it's actually weighing on him. It's like a burden. It's a burden for him. He's worried about it. He thinks a lot about the whole situation. And I asked about what's the burden about, right? We had the Nine of Cups. So the Nine of Cups is a wish that he has and what he actually desires with you. So yeah, he wishes for more with you, but right now it's like he's not sure how to go about it. Yeah, and then you have the Knight of Wands clarified by the Six of Wands. So with the Knight of Wands over here, right? He really feels the passion. So yeah, like you said, you all had a good time, right? So that's why he feels the passion. He wants to come forward. He just wants to act upon his feelings and just like get things going. He doesn't really want to like hesitate too much because as long as he feels the passion, as long as he feels the drive, he wants to like jump towards it. And then clarifying it is the Six of Wands. So the Six of Wands shows that he wants his victory with you. He wants a successful relationship with you. But after like these thoughts comes in, after these feelings comes to him, then he'll take this King of Swords approach. So the King of Swords is someone who's like very logical, he's very detached, he's not very emotionally involved. So he really see things from a very logical point of view, seeing what makes sense, seeing what's the right thing to do, and not really caring about the emotions that he has towards you. And with the King of Pentacles over here, he's trying to do the right thing. He's trying to use his experiences from the past to actually make a right decision right now and think about what's the right thing to do right now. Yeah, so I think like it could be a possibility of a lot of things that is really weighing on him right now. So he does have good emotions towards you, the attraction is there, the desire for something more is there. And I think if he doesn't pursue more, he will think a lot about it, he will feel very tied down by it, like by his thoughts. But afterwards when he start to feel more, like you said right, when he feels very strongly, he will start to like pull away because he's afraid. And then he'll start to be more detached. He'll start to set up certain boundaries in order to not get too emotionally involved. And I feel like the burden is also talking about him, like you said, his mom want him to be with someone else, right? So it's like he gets worried, he gets like he doesn't know how what to do about it because he does want to start this cycle with you, but he doesn't know how to deal with whatever is going on right now. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. So actually, let's look into his energy towards you. Oh, but is this person like someone that he knows, or is just like arranged? Hi, Callum. Nope, you're not banned, but I'm still on a donation, so free readings will be after donations. Oh, okay. Past and future readings. No problem, Callum. Yeah, Anthony, I'm on donations. Hi, Gapich. I have been working. How are you, Gapich? Oh, like just? When you said hanging in there, the hangman just like appeared in my head. Oh, oh, you asked about me. Yeah, I've been very busy with work, but right now my schedule is more or less confirmed, so I should be able to come on every week. Like, yeah, cause now I've been coming on like once every 2 weeks. Okay, yeah. So, Fatoumata, I put from 2 decks for you, and there's really this very strong desire for you, but he may be feeling a little stuck and letting his past get to him. Yeah, but he really wants to be with you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, I want a family together. So yeah, he sees the potential to build with you. He wants to be with you. So even though, like you mentioned that his mom wants him to be with someone else, right? He he does want to settle down with you. He only has eyes for you. Okay, got it. Then I think I'm falling in love. So yeah, it's like the romantic feelings he has for you is like growing more and more stronger. And I think that's what he expressed to you already, like you mentioned, right? But it's like, yeah, when the feelings grow stronger, then the past is affecting the present. So yeah, he starts to think about his past, he starts to think about um whatever happened between the as in whatever happened between him and someone else from the past, and then he's afraid that it might happen again. He's afraid of how it might affect his love relationship moving forward. Oh, he mentioned it. Yeah, it's like it's growing stronger, but then like he starts to think about his past. And then we have I feel a past life connection. So yeah, the bond he feels towards you is very strong. He it's like it's not just like surface level attraction or passion that he feels for you. And then from the other deck we have passion ignited. Their intense sexual desire towards you is making it hard for them to know the difference between lust and love. Yeah, but I don't think it's saying that he only has passion for you. It seems like there's romantic feelings, like genuine love here. It's just that there's very strong passion also. So yeah, that's why we had the Knight of Wands, right? Where he wants to come forward, he wants to get things going. Hi Samara. And then we have marriage. They see you as marriage material, someone that inspires them to create a strong foundation for marriage. So yeah, it's like just now you had the card about him wanting a family with you, and now you have the marriage card. So he really only has eyes for you. He only wants to settle down with you. Hi, hi. Donations are closed already, but if you don't mind a recorded reading, you can drop me an email. And then you have unsighted, but I feel like this one is not really about him not noticing the habits that he has, because he seems quite aware. It's just him feeling quite stuck because of like his circumstances, because of his thoughts. Yeah, so you can see in the image, right? It's like she knows the bird is in front of her, but like she just don't know how to move forward towards the bird. She don't know how to pursue what she wants. So yeah, right now he just feels very stuck with regards to the whole situation. And then you also have the witch. They see how powerful and magical you are, and sometimes they wonder if you have them under a love spell. So yeah, you always get this card with regards to him. So yeah, he's really very attracted to you. He thinks very highly of you, and he only has eyes for you. Oh, okay. Give me a while. Yeah, that's my email. Okay, so I asked about what you should know about the connection. No problem. I'll answer you after I'm done with the live. Yeah, because if you want, I should be able to record the reading by tomorrow night. Okay, yeah. So you have influence in reverse and gift. So yeah, with influence in reverse, right, it seems like he's trying to block off like what external parties are saying. And like in your case, I think it's probably his mom. That whatever his mom is saying, he's just like ignoring it. He's not really like taking it to heart. He's not really wanting to listen to her desires, wanting to do something about it. So right now he's more focused on what he wants. He's more focused on how he's truly feeling. So yeah, I think the biggest block is really his past that is holding him back right now. And then you also have gifts. So gifts shows that he really treasures the connection with you. I think he feels like you are a gift to him. Like he really like didn't see this connection coming, but when it comes, it's something that he really wanted, he really desired, and he really treasures it a lot. Yeah, he does. And it's like he only has eyes for you, so it's like he thinks very highly of you, and in his ranking, right, it's like there's only you. He don't even rank anyone else. Okay, Fatimata, let me know what's your second question. I hope that helps. Hi, Chrislyn. Yep, I will do about 3 to 5. 3 to 5 free readings. Hi, LT. LT, I still have two more questions for the donation. hi Gerard. Thank you guys. Okay, gotcha. No problem. Okay, so Fatumata is like things will slowly grow between the two of you. I think you all will be investing slowly, like building on the connection. It might still take some time, but eventually, yeah, I do see a commitment. Yeah, so maybe he needs time to overcome the things that were holding him back in the past and like try to like settle whatever is going on for himself right now before it can actually start up between the two of you. Okay, yeah. So on the bottom of the deck, right, is the Queen of Cups. So the Queen of Cups is talking about both of you really understanding how you all truly feel towards each other, really like not running away from emotions already, not not running away from emotions already, and facing these emotions, facing these feelings. And if there's any fears and insecurities, both of you will also mutually like try to face it and try to like overcome it, push past it, and work on building the bond together. Yeah, correct. Like just give him time. Like as long as he's not like being sneaky, he's not doing anything behind your back. It's like if you're willing to wait, and then things can actually work out. It's okay. You don't have to tell him. I think he knows it. Yeah, he definitely kind of knows it. Because if you're not interested in him, you wouldn't be like spending time with him and like investing in a connection. Yeah, okay, because I asked about like whether both of you will be in a commitment, and then we had the Two of Cups. So yeah, it's like the connection will be formed in the way you desire, and there will be a deeper bond being built, so much deeper than what is going on right now. So yeah, this is a definite yes. Okay, so you have the Knight of Pentacles clarified by the Six of Pentacles. So with the Knight of Pentacles over here, right, it's like things will progress quite slowly between the two of you, but the Knight of Pentacles is someone who's very committed, who's very loyal. So he really has his eyes set on you, right? Even though things are progressing slowly, even though it's not really like picking up pace that quickly or being in a commitment so quickly, he's he only has eyes for you. So he really, even though he's like I don't know why I can't speak. Okay. He's like slowly moving towards you, right? But he really has his eyes set on you. His direction is you. His angle is you. So you don't have to worry about him like straying off the path because he's just slowly making his way towards you. But while he's slowly making his way towards you with the Six of Pentacles over here, the two of you will be investing into the connection, really like making time for each other, ensuring that there's equal give and take, ensuring that things are balanced in the connection, which is good. And then you have the Page of Cups clarified by the Ten of Cups. So with the Page of Cups over here, right, he does have a lot of love to give to you, but right now he's holding back because of some like maybe fears and insecurities that he has. So he's more like in his thoughts, thinking about what could happen. But with the Ten of Cups over here, he does see the end goal with you. He does see you as the one he wants to build with, the one he wants to settle down with. And just now in the messages you got, we also had the marriage card and the family card. So he really sees you as the one. And then you have the Chariot clarified by the Six of Cups. So Chariot in this deck, right, is called Desire. So you can see like the two of them connecting, like hugging and like really acting upon the desires, moving forward towards what they desire. And then you have the Six of Cups over here, right? So the Six of Cups is talking about forming a connection that feels secure, a connection that you can trust, a connection that feels like home. Yeah, so I think it still takes some time, but then he only has eyes for you and everything seems like it will progress well towards whatever both of you are desiring with each other. Let's pull the love oracle for you. Hi Priyanka. Okay, so Fatumata, on the bottom of the deck, you have the heart of the matter. There is more going on than what meets the eye. So yeah, you can see like in the image, right? The angel is like she's planning things out. Like she's planning like what's the next step. She's like making sure that like both of your path align, things actually work out between the two of you. So maybe right now it doesn't seem like it's progressing, it seems like there are obstacles, but you just have to trust that everything is happening for your highest good, everything is happening behind the scenes. So even if it's not like progressing like leaps and bounds, it's not like very obvious that things are turning out, are moving towards commitment, but you just have to trust that your guides have your back. whatever you're desiring, it will eventually happen for you with him. Yeah, and then you also have this spend quality time together, listen and talk to each other. So yeah, it's like right now, just like let him feel that I don't think he has doubts with regards to you, but it's just that he has to overcome his trust issues from the past. So yeah, just be there for him, let him like slowly open up to you, let him trust the connection even more, and slowly, even if he's not consciously doing it, he'll overcome those issues that he had in the past and be able and ready to invest in a connection with you. Yeah, so cute. See the two of them. Okay, Fatimata, I hope that helps. So let me know what's your last question. Hi Aquarius star. Yep, I will do about 3 to 5 questions before I head off. Yeah, correct. So just keep doing what you have been doing. Let him slowly open up even more. No problem. Okay. Hi Pihu. Pihu, I'm currently still on donations. The free questions will be after the donations. Okay, so Fatumata, for DJP, right? He still thinks about you. He still wants to make you jealous. He's still trying to manipulate his way around you. There's this desire to talk to you, but he feels like maybe things are really over on your end. And yeah, I think personally he has a lot of fears with regards to love. That's why even though he has feelings for you, even though he has emotions for you, he's like acting the way he is, and he did what he did previously. Okay, yeah. So on the bottom of the deck, could this be forever? So yeah, I'm getting that this is more of him like wondering if like things will stay this way forever. So he's not sure if like there will be good progression, there will be changes. He's afraid that it will stay this way forever and you will be maybe cold towards him forever. Then we have I'm hurt. So yeah, he may be feeling hurt about like how things are right now between the two of you. He's hoping for something more, he's hoping to reconnect, but like he's upset that it's not really it hasn't reached that stage and things are how it is right now. And I can't stop thinking about you. So yeah, he still thinks a lot about you. He still thinks about the connection both of you share. And I don't know. So yeah, he's not sure if like it will actually change. He's confused about what he should do about the whole situation. We have come so far together, so he feels like both of you went through quite a lot together. So he doesn't want to give up on this connection that easily, and he's hoping that you don't give up on it too. And I want the world to know. So yeah, he kind of still wants you to like reconnect with him. He wants to let everyone know that like you are his partner. Yeah. Where's the camera? Okay. Yeah, so it's like he still thinks very highly of you. He still wants to reconnect. He still wants to show off this connection to the people around him. Okay, and then on the bottom of the deck, I'm willing to start a fight just to have a chance to talk to you. Just say something to me. So yeah, he wants to talk to you. He wants to communicate. He wants to reconnect. But he's hoping that you are the one who comes. You are either you are the one who initiate or you will reciprocate when he initiates. And I'm a bit immature, but I'm a dreamer and capable of deep feelings. Let's have some fun flirting with each other. So yeah, even when both of you reconnect, he's not ready for something serious. He's just more like, let's keep things lighthearted, let's just flirt around. But I want to be in connection with you. And I'm going to put on a show to make you jealous. So yeah, he still wants to make you jealous. He still wants to show that okay, he have options so that you will come forward towards him. And I'm going to show you that I'm the one you should be with. So he wants to show you that you should choose him, you should be with him, you still want to be with him. So he's trying to provoke you so that you think that you still want to be with him. Oh, okay, yeah, that's why he's feeling hurt. Cause like you have been cold and distant towards him. But yeah, he's just very unsure right now. Like there's this desire that things could start up again and he wants things to start up again. But he's not sure if it will even start up. Yeah, but just take note that even if he comes back around or he wants to talk to you about it, he will not be that. I don't think he's ready to talk about like the serious stuff about what actually went wrong. Like he just wants to stay in this connection. He just wants to keep the connection. And I'm going to conquer you. I don't care who you're dating, you are mine. So yeah, he has this feeling that you are mine. Yeah. Like that's why I think that is what is making him have this urge that he don't want anyone else to have you. And I'm going to use manipulative tactics to have my way with you. So he kind of want to manipulate the situation such that you will give in and you all will reconnect. But I don't think he's ready to like talk about like the issues and the serious stuff. Yeah, that's why in the other power channel messages we have investigating. So yeah, I think he's like thinking about like whether you and Mamzo are dating or what's the relationship between the two of you right now. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck we have energy cards. Despite the distance between the two of you, they still feel the energetic cords that is keeping both of you connected. Yeah, because I'm not getting that he actually wants to work things out. It just seems like he wants you. Then separation, they are focusing on their own personal journey and choosing not to focus on love because there is nothing to give. But yeah, I feel like this is saying that right now he knows that whatever is between both of you is the separation, and like it's hard to actually mend it or ignore it. And then we have game over. They feel your wrath. They know you're no longer entertaining their half-hearted effort. So yeah, I think the way you have been responding to him, the way you are reacting to him in real life, he knows that maybe it's really over on your end. Then we have investigating. They are secretly snooping around and asking friends about you in order to see if you're dating someone new. So yeah, I think he kind of like guessed that maybe you and Mamzo have something going on, but he's not really certain and he doesn't want to make assumptions. So maybe he's like trying to watch your social media or trying to ask mutual friends if they know anything about both of you. And then unfounded fear. They are afraid to trust and get hurt. The illusion is keeping them locked in anxiety, unable to act upon their love. So yeah, I think the reason why he's like unable to actually fully commit to someone and settle down with someone is because there's this fear that he has, maybe because of his past, maybe because of things he was taught. He's just like very resistant, unable to trust. That's why he acts the way he does. But his emotions are still there for you. Yeah, he's really trying to find out. And then you have toxicity. Their toxic friendships are creating distance between you two and preventing them from seeing the purity of your soul. So yeah, I think the company he mixes with isn't that good either. Cause like yeah, just now you had one card about yeah, I think like the card about him wanting the world to know, it seems like he's trying to like prove a point. It seems like he's trying to show something or prove something. Yeah, so maybe like his friends are saying stuff like, oh, it's really over or something like that. So it's really provoking him. Hi, Jabers. For the free readings, there's no list. I'm currently finishing up the donations. Then I'll probably answer 3 free readings. Yeah, but if you want, you can you can drop me a message on Insta. I will reply you by tomorrow night. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like he's ready to. Because it just seems like he wants to be with you, but I'm not getting any cards that let's work on this. I realized my mistake, or um, I will communicate to actually like express how I truly feel. You know, that kind of stuff. But I'm not really getting it. Yeah, so it probably still take him some time. I think right now he's kind of getting the wake up call because of the way you're acting towards him. But it's still like not provoking him to do something about it. Like he's still dealing with it in his own usual ways that aren't working. Okay, Fatumata. So I hope that helps. Thank you for your donations. And yeah, I think for him, don't expect that much. I don't think like even if both of you communicate, I don't think he's ready to tell you what's truly going on or really talk about things. Okay, so I'll answer Gerard, LT, Sun, and Aquarius. Then I'm going to head off. Yeah, try to see what he wants to say. If it's just like the same old, right, then I don't think he's going to change anytime soon. No problem. Thank you, Fatumata. Pinkie Pie, I'll answer you also. I'll answer five of you, okay? Yeah. Let me know your question, because just now I promised you. Oh yeah, Chrislyn. Okay, Chrislyn, I'll add you in too. So Pinky, Chrislyn, Gerard, LT, Sun, and Aquarius. They are not taking ready. I need to work later. Innocent, I'm answering five only. Yeah, I'm just fitting in Pinky and Christine because I took them just now. Yeah, if you all want, you all can message me on Insta. Answer you all by tomorrow night. Okay, so Gerard, I don't think that there will be much action from her yet. It seems like she's still, like you said, she's healing from her ex, right? She's still trying to release the past, still trying to like gain control of her own life. And yeah. So on the bottom of the deck, you have the judgment. So the judgment shows that she's like releasing her past, putting down these baggages and healing from it and trying to start a new cycle. Yeah, so right now like, she's still like going through this healing process. She's still like trying to overcome it, not let it affect her future connections and her connection with you. Um, Ati and Sawira, you all can just post your question. I'll just answer you. And then you have the Emperor and the Devil. So with the Emperor over here, right now she's trying to really have control of her own life. I think maybe previously, maybe she relied a lot on her ex, and right now it's like things are a little off balance for her. So she's trying to regain that control. She's trying to regain the power of like knowing knowing what she's doing, knowing what she wants. And with the Devil over here, right, she's overcoming the fears and insecurities that she has. Because when she's healing from her past, right, maybe there are things that really affected her quite deeply and fears that are still haunting her. So right now she's trying to like overcome it. She's trying to move past it. Yeah, correct. So right now I'm not seeing much actions, but behind the scenes there are things that she's doing before she take action towards you, before she invests in the connection with you. So I give her some time, let her regain the control, regain the confidence, overcome her fears. Then she will decide what she wants in the connection with you. Yeah, so yeah, correct. Like there's not much like active actions that you can see, but it's more of her like working through the baggages before she comes forward towards you or invest in a connection with you. Okay, Gerard, I hope that helped. Okay, so next we have LT. No problem. Okay, so LT, I feel like he's thinking that things have changed. If it's not really something that changed between the two of you, it's the way he's seeing the connection, the way he's seeing love. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Ten of Cups. So he sees you as someone that he wants to have in his life long term. Like, um, yeah, so he sees you as someone who's he wants to settle down with, he wants to like um move through all the hardships and just feel very satisfied with, have a good time together with. Yeah, so this is his overall thoughts towards you. So it's quite positive. And then we have the Death and the Sun card. So Death is talking about some sort of transformation. So he's seeing the connection differently. He's starting to see you differently. And it seems like you have impacted him in quite a strong way. And I don't think it's a bad way because you have the Sun card here. So the Sun is talking about happiness, talking about joyous occasions, talking about seeing the bright side of things. No, it's actually quite good. But maybe right now because I don't know how he's acting like in real life or like how things are actually between the two of you. But maybe right now because we have death, right? So he's talking about some sort of transformation. So things are slowly changing. He's starting to see things differently. He's starting to feel differently. Yeah, so overall his thoughts towards you are quite good. He really thinks about like even if it's not romantically, right? He wants you in his life long term. So as a friend, as someone that is there for him and he's there for you too. Okay, LT, I hope that helps. Okay, and then sun. Yeah, things are changing, right? Okay, so Sun, on the bottom of the deck, my apology was sincere. So yeah, I feel like he feels a little apologetic about how things are right now or what he did previously. And like he really wants to come forward. Like he's genuine in feeling apologetic. Yeah, so whatever he has done, right, he really wants to apologize about it. So even if he hasn't really said sorry about it, he does want to do so. And then the timing is off, but I want you, and I'm so attracted to you. So yeah, the desire for you is still there, the attraction is still there, but right now he feels like it's not the right time. Maybe there are things he's working through, there are things that he has to settle before he thinks about a love relationship. So yeah, that's why he feels apologetic because he's not able to give you what you want right now, but he still wants to be with you. No problem, LT. Yeah, I think he wants to, but then he doesn't know how to go about it because he's afraid that things might start up, but he feels like it's not the right time right now. No problem, Stan. Okay, so you were talking about looking for a job and then the work card came out for you. Okay, so Aquarius there. So on the bottom of the deck you have the Wheel of Fortune. So yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is saying that things will really like go ups and downs. I mean, there will be ups and downs in your life. Like it will not always be smooth sailing, but it will not always be bad. So right now, right, you may be in a stagnant phase, but things will start to turn for you. Like the wheel will start turning and it will start to go back up again. And like you see in this imagery, right, the hand is actually holding the wheel. So everything right is actually in your hands. So don't think that okay, you have no control, you have no power, things are just happening for you. You can't do anything about it. Cause like it's all in your hands actually. Yeah, like there will be ups and downs, but it's like maybe right now you feel like the stagnancy is like very long, but things will start to move forward from here. But you cannot keep telling yourself that oh I'm stuck, oh I'm stagnant, oh I cannot find a job. Because if you keep feeding yourself this kind of thoughts, then that will actually manifest even more for you. Yeah, and then you have the Eight of Pentacles and the Strength card. So with the Eight of Pentacles over here is talking about work, but it's also talking about like putting in the hard work, putting in the effort to actually get what you desire. So yeah, you were talking about like looking for a job, right? Like I feel like you are putting in the work, but maybe you're putting in the work at the wrong areas. So you're exploring job options that are like not really fitting to your resume or not really something that fits like your experiences. So right now maybe like you have been putting in the work, but maybe you have been putting it in wrongly. So you have to try to find like maybe other jobs, other aspects, or like try other ways because as long as you're putting in the work, things will start to pick up for you. And then you also have strength here, so really it isn't an easy journey. Like there's a lot of challenges, a lot of things that you have to face, but really just persevere on and try to overcome these obstacles. So don't let it keep like haunting you, don't let it keep telling you and letting you feed yourself these negative thoughts. Just know that you can overcome it. Try to explore other avenues, other types of jobs, other job portals, and maybe you may be able to find one, but it wouldn't be easy. Just know that as long as you get past this, you can start to get the wheel turning again. Yeah, so don't give up right now. Like maybe you're just putting in effort in the wrong areas. Cause like I'm sure you have been putting in effort looking for a job, but think about it like what really fits your experience, what type of jobs can like help you, and it's something that you like the company will be like, oh, okay, you are the one that I want to hire. Like don't just go for jobs because like you see a high pay or like you're just like okay it's the only one available right now, because maybe when they see they match the experiences, you may not be fitting to the criteria. And if you keep like facing this sort of like um rejection or this sort of like no answer from these companies, you may feel more bad about yourself. Yeah, so really find other avenues, find other aspects, and then the wheel will start turning for you. Just overcome these obstacles, overcome these challenges. Okay, so Aquarius star, I hope that helps, and I hope you find a job soon. No problem. Okay, and then we have Christine. Yay, that's good. Yeah, so don't give up, okay? and Anthony, I'll answer yours. Okay, so Priestley, right now, right, there's no clear sign that whether you all will get back together or whether like there's no possibility. It seems like there's some sort of decision that has to be made, but it's not clear on both ends right now. So yeah, there's the possibility, but someone has to make the decision and cannot just stay like in his comfort zone or undecided about the connection. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck, you have the Six of Swords. So yeah, whatever past conflict there was, whatever past things that was like bad between the two of you, or any worries and anxiety, it seems like the two of you will be slowly like moving past it, moving to more calmer shores. So even if both of you eventually don't get back together, any of the past hurt, any of the conflict has been resolved, and things will be more peaceful moving forward. Oh, he's with someone else? Yeah, because we are the Two of Wands and the Four of Swords. So yeah, the Two of Wands over here shows him like having to make a decision. So yeah, there's like two wands, right? Then he has to choose one wand. But right now he's like very undecided. He's just like, let's see what will happen. Let's see what decision I should make. He's like in his comfort zone. He doesn't want to do something like out of his usual range, but he also desires for more. And then you have the Four of Swords. So like I feel like between the two of you, things like are being at a pause right now. The two of you are healing and like putting things to rest. So yeah, it's not very clear yet whether you all will get back together. Right now, it's like I'm not really saying that you'll get back together, but it's not that you all won't get back together forever because he has a choice he has to make before there's a chance that you all will get back together. Right now, not really. It seems like it's more like healing and like thinking about it, but not really connecting. I don't see any cards about both of you coming back together. Yeah, but it's really just for now. Like maybe you can wait like about a few weeks or months later. Then you can try to ask again. Then the energy might change. Because right now his energy is more of like, I don't know which side I want. Okay, Christine, I hope that helps. Hi, Angel. No problem. Hi guys, I'm so sorry. The free list is closed already. But if y'all want a free reading, y'all can just message me on Insta. I'll answer y'all by tomorrow night. Yeah, cause I have work later. I gotta head off. Yeah, I'll just answer Sawira, Anthony, and Pinkie Pie. Then I have to head off already. Sarah. Okay, so I don't know what's the status between the two of you right now, but things will start up, or if things are already starting up, like yeah, he will take action to pursue things even more, like move things to the next level. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Ace of Cups. So the Ace of Cups is talking about a new emotional beginning, where both of you are starting to be more open about your feelings towards each other and start to get things going between one another. So yeah, Aces are always talking about beginnings. So however things are right now, right, it's either things will start or things will progress forward. Then you have the King of Wands and the Ace of Wands. So yeah, what's going to happen between the two of you, right? With the King of Wands, either one of you will start to take action to pursue this connection, to get things started, not afraid of like the challenges, not afraid of the obstacles, and just wants to progress things forward. And with the Ace of Wands over here, there will be a new passionate beginning where the two of you will be open to actually explore where things can go with each other, overcome the challenges, overcome the obstacles, and start things up between one another. So yeah, there's passion. I don't say there's Patrick. There's passion and there's love between the two of you. So yeah, within the next 3 months, there's possibility of things starting up. It might just be it might just be the beginning, but it's like there's potential to develop more. Okay, Savara, hope that helps. Okay, so Anthony. No problem. Okay, so Anthony, your crush, right, still sort of has some sort of feelings towards you or interest towards you. Because on the bottom of the deck, we have the lovers. So she does still feel the bond towards you. She still feels the attraction. She still thinks about you. Yeah, but right, whenever she thinks about like coming back around, she stops herself because she thinks that it will not work out. So yeah, the Eight of Cups and the Eight of Cups reverse and the Six of Wands reverse. So the Eight of Cups reverse over here shows her feeling like she wants to come back around, she wants to start things up again. She don't want to avoid her emotions anymore. But with the Six of Wands reverse over here, she feels like whatever she wants with you, she won't be able to get it. And the connection won't be something that she actually desires or she actually wants. So because of that, right, I feel like she resists and she avoids the connection and her emotions for you. Yeah, I think she does still have feelings for you, but I don't know what circumstances there is or like why she decided not to communicate with you. But it seems like whenever she thinks about coming back around, she'll convince herself that things will not work out and she will like stop herself. Oh yeah, so maybe like because of the long distance. Yeah, Angel, I will answer you by tomorrow night. Or if I have time tonight, I will answer you. Hi, Wish! Wish, I have work later on. Yeah. I will text you after this. I have so much to tell you. It's like, I'm so tired. I don't even have time to like type, you know. Anthony, I'm 24. Okay, Pinky, I'm not saying him take action as usual. I don't know what's up with him, but he still has positive thoughts towards you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Nine of Swords. So yeah, he thinks a lot about you, but he's like filled with anxiety, he's filled with worries. He's not sure about what he should do, he's not sure about what's gonna happen. He just like up in his head about it. Yeah, so I asked about his thoughts, feelings, and next action, right? For his thoughts, we have the Empress. So he does still have a very good impression of you. He thinks very highly of you. He sees you as the one that he can settle down with. He sees you as the one that he wants to like nurture the connection with and grow together with. And he may also see you as someone who has a lot of options. You are someone who has very high standards. You are someone who he put on a pedestal. But feelings wise, right, we have the Fool reverse. So he feels like he's unsure about whether he wants to take the leap of faith. He feels like he's uncertain about where things will be headed towards. He don't know what's gonna happen. So he's not open to actually taking this step forward. And then actions, we have the Two of Swords. So right now he's consciously like leaving things at a pause. He doesn't really want to make a decision because he don't know what's the right decision to make. Yeah, so it's like I don't know why this guy he always has such positive feelings and thoughts towards you, but like whenever it comes to actions or what's gonna happen next, he will be stuck. Yeah, which is like don't mind like going live for a longer time, but I have work. But I rather go live. Oh my god, I have so much to tell you. Okay, later on when I eat my dinner, I will text you. Okay, Pinkie Pie. So I hope that helps, but actually it's almost the same. Yeah, so don't like I hope he unstuck himself somehow someday. Okay, so I'm going to head off already. Thank you so much for joining me today. I should be on tomorrow, next weekend. So if you all want, you all can catch me next weekend. Or if you want, you can just message me on Insta. My Instagram link is in the description. I'll answer all of you by tomorrow night if you message me. Yeah. Okay. Bye guys. Thank you for joining me today.